All right, everybody. Let's shut that off here. Shut off. This is why you want to turn the sound down on this, because it's delayed. It always confuses me. All right, everybody. Welcome to the Clash for Cash match. Let me get everything up here. Hit my table, get the scores up there. I'm going to put a race in here pretty soon. You are looking live at Dale's Weston Lanes. Dale's Weston Q Club, to be exact, here. Welcome, everybody. This is what we are eight diamond tables down here, perimeter lighting. Just a beautiful place to be, right in the heart of Dale's Weston Lanes. You can probably hear the bowlers back there. I can't. I didn't get my headphones on. That's where we're at. That's in Weston, Wisconsin. I want to thank my sponsors, Sean Herzog from 21 Pub. Thank you, Sean, for sponsoring my stream, and thank you for everything you do with pool. Sean is a Jacoby dealer. If you didn't know that, you do now. So head on down to Sean for all your needs. I know, I just seen somebody head down there talk about it online. He's got two Valley Top Cats. Thank you. Valley Top Cats down there. Really nice tables. So, and this is where we're at, Weston Q Club. You're watching WMPS, Wisconsin Mobile Pool Stream. And if you're not subscribed, you happen to click on this, please subscribe and share and like. Thank you, Jacoby Q's. I always say, if you're not shooting with a Jacoby, why are you even shooting pool? Just the greatest cues out there. All my cues are Jacoby, except for one of my break cues. I have multiple, and I still can't break. So, and then last but not least, Dave Krispiski, Decap Billiards. He gives billiards instruction, and tonight our commentator that's going to commentate for our match here is Kathleen Mueller. Thank you, Kathleen. Say hi, Kathleen.
Hi. Thanks for having me.
You're welcome. Thank you for filling in, because I can't do much commentating when I'm playing here. So Tim is running late, so that's why it's a late start. And so stay tuned. Hopefully he'll get here, at 7:30. He said close to 7:30. It's close to 7:30 already, so hopefully. But if you need anything, any lessons or anything, I don't care what rated player you are, hit up Dave Krispiski. Nice guy, one of our top league pool players, and super nice guy to train with. So hit up Dave. Look up his Facebook page on Facebook. Is that what it is? That Facebook thing they call? So, all right, we're going to get ready to play here pretty soon. I'm going to do a little practicing here until Tim gets here. Hang on one second. All right, everybody, I'm going to practice. Little Kathleen is going to do the commentary tonight. Kathleen Mueller, if you're not familiar with Kathleen Mueller, she's one of our league players, one of our top women players in this league. Really good shot. I played with Kathleen on team events years ago, and still would play with her in anything. So, but she's just learning to stream. She gets a kick out of it like I do. That's why I do this. I'm not making any money off this. I should have bought your drink though for you. You got that before I got. So, but enjoy. I did tell her she's got to speak close to the mic. So, reminder. I got my phone here with it on here, so we can. Where is it here? There we go. Yep. So if you can't hear and there's problems, I got my phone right up here. She can see the messages on there, and I'll let her know. Hey, you're gonna have to turn up the volume on. She really can't do that. She's just gotta get close to the mic. So let her know, or if something else is not right. If I'm not shooting good, let her know. So, all right, everybody, enjoy. Hopefully, Tim gets his butt here soon. All right, thanks, Kathleen.
This just moves over the top.
Yep, it's tight though.
Okay.
So you gotta kind of squeeze it on.
All right, welcome everyone. As Shelly mentioned, I'm going to be filling in, commentating tonight. Hopefully you can hear me all right. This is my second time commentating, and I'm excited to be here. It's fun behind the scenes. I've watched quite a few of the streams, but I was kind of intrigued watching behind the scenes and seeing how everything works. So if you have any questions, you can always go on the live chat. I've got the phone sitting here, so hopefully I'll keep an eye on that as well. If you see on your screen, tonight's race is a race to 8. Tim has a Fargo of 5:27, and Shelly has Fargo of 5:15. And as soon as Tim gets here, we'll get this started. I'm going to try to play around a little bit here. You're watching WMPS. This is Clash for Cash. All right, and I know Shelly just went through our sponsors, and I'm going to do it one more time only because I'm just getting used to all this. So, Jacoby Custom Cues. Dave Jacoby in Nukusa, Wisconsin. And if you need any work done on your cues, or if you're looking for something extraordinary, hit him up. My brother just actually rode down there and bought a new cue, and I haven't heard back from him how it's going, but he was pretty elated to have such a beautiful cue. So our next one, WMPS, and then 21 Pub, Sean Herzog, owner. He has 2 alley cat or top cats, and they are beautiful tables. I've been down there before shooting, and they are always kept very immaculate and very nice place. Next we are at Dale's Weston Lanes, and again, bowling lanes extraordinary. They do such a wonderful job here. Also, very good food. If you haven't eaten here before, stop on down. They've got a really nice menu. Also, this is what we're looking at. This is our pool room. And Dale's Weston Lanes brought in beautiful diamond tables for us. And perimeter lighting. And then also decap billiard instructions. PBIA certified, Dave Kasperky. If you need any kind of advice, if you're struggling in any way, please hit up Dave. He is excellent at explaining things. I was lucky enough to catch him a couple times and get a couple lessons, and a couple areas I was just wanting a little more advice on, and he did an amazing job. He actually had a laser and he put it up to make sure that my dominant eye was in line, and I could go on for a while with that. It was a really cool experience. So if you have anything that you're struggling with as a pool player and just want some advice, or if maybe you have a group of people that you want to get together and yeah, just hit up Dave. He's an excellent instructor. All right, I'm going to bring us back here to the tables. Let's try. There we go. Oops. I forgot I have to click off of these as well. There we go. All right. It may take me a little while, and I'm trying to get the hang of this. Thank you again for tuning in. We are running a little bit behind. I guess Tim was running late, so as soon as he gets here, we'll get started. Shelly's just warming up. All right, Shelly's showing off her skills, just one-handed pool. Got quite a few people out here tonight shooting on the tables.
All right, I just messaged Tim, so we're seeing where he is here. He said he's going to be a little late, but I didn't think this late, so hang on, people.
Maybe he's stuck in some of that traffic on the way here. The construction has been horrible. I came down through Weston and I could not believe the construction areas. Hard to maneuver in the dark. Again, if you're just tuning in, we are live from Dale's Weston Lanes. We are currently waiting on Tim. As soon as he arrives, we'll get started.
Doesn't have any money anyways. But I'd like jump to 50. I don't think much money each.
Once again, thank you for tuning in. Please stay tuned. We're just waiting on one of the players to arrive.
Yes. But the first. Got to read my emails here, otherwise I get too many. Alright, I shared it. Back up there. It's more practice I do the worse I get. I'm just not shooting good at all. Yeah, we're gonna get about 10 more minutes in the last. Some wants to shoot or something. This is ridiculous. First, he tells me.
If you're just tuning in, we are waiting on Tim to arrive. Shelly's out warming up, and just want to bring up again, this is WMPS, your Wisconsin Mobile Pool Streaming. And we are currently at Dale's Weston Lanes. Beautiful facility, great bowling alleys, wonderful pool room with the diamond tables. This is where we're at right now, and we have perimeter lighting. It's absolutely gorgeous in here. So please stay tuned. We'll hopefully get started here shortly.
I don't know. He has a shop, you want to shoot? Somebody has stuff. Huh?
Well, while we are waiting, let's go through our sponsors one more time. This is good practice for me. So first of all, Jacoby Custom Cues, located in Nakusa, Wisconsin. If If you do not shoot with a Jacoby, why are you shooting at all? That's Shelly's favorite verse. All right, and you are watching WMPS Wisconsin Mobile Pool Streaming. Coming to you live from Dale's Weston Lanes. All right, one of our other sponsors is Sean Herzog, owner of 21 Pub, located on Brown Boulevard in Rothschild. So just down the road from here, and he has two Top Cat beautiful tables. They're always immaculate, very well kept tables, and they shoot great. Shot a couple tournaments there, and absolutely love those tables. Shelly also mentioned that he is a Jacoby dealer, and I actually forgot that. So glad that I overheard her saying that tonight. So if you need anything, head on down and talk to Sean. And then our other sponsor is Decap Billiard Instruction, PBIA certified, and that's David Kaspergy. If you have any issues you're currently going through, or you maybe want to give it a gift for a family member who's into pool, hit up Dave. He is excellent at instruction. So I ended up taking a couple lessons from him, and had to tweak some areas. He was excellent. So please give him a call. All right, and also for tonight, it is scheduled for a race to 8. We have Tim Kislow. He is a Fargo of 527, and Shelly Drake, who is Fargo of 515. And we're just currently waiting on Tim. Also, if you are tuned in to us, please make sure to like and share. That helps out her streaming, and the more people that we get tuning in, the more we can do this.
I don't know.
Okay, folks, please stay tuned. We're currently trying to get a hold of Tim. We're not sure why he's running this late, so hopefully he's still on his way. We'll be right back.
Yeah. I'm gonna take this right out of here because you can take it out of here. You can leave it in there or take it out. I'm giving Tim to 8 o'clock. If Tim doesn't get here, then it's going to be the Shelly and Andy show. We're just going to do uh, um, maybe we'll do some one pocket 10 ball. I think that's what, not 10 ball, but one pocket with 10 balls, not because it's a small table. So we'll try that. I'll just do that. We'll do race to 3 on that. So at least I'm streaming something. So we'll see. I'm giving him till 8 o'clock. I messaged him. I called him. I got no answer. So I have no idea what's going on. So hang on here. If not, you'll have the Shelly and Andy show. Andy, we'll do one pocket. One pocket with 10 ball. One pocket with 10 balls. Yeah, but on a small table, it gets too crowded. No, not on a small table. No, Andy's not. I hope you're gonna give me something. Yeah, good for you. Sounds like I usually sell it. Yeah, sounds like everyday me. Alright, I'll go there.
All right, folks. Sorry for the sorry about that. Sorry for the delay. And again, we're still waiting on Tim. Hopefully, he'll show up here shortly. And if not, Shelly is going to take on Andy, and they're going to play one pocket. So a small short race. So that'll be kind of fun to watch. So either way, we'll still bring you a stream here. Just not sure who it's going to be. And if you're listening in and you hear bowling in the background, we are at Dale's Weston Lanes. It's a beautiful facility, and they have regular bowling, and I think it's like midnight bowling or something with the colored pins. That's a lot of fun. So yeah, check it out sometime. If you need something to do, drive on down, take a look around. They've got wonderful food and a great facility. You can check out our beautiful pool room. This is currently our pool room where we shoot league on Monday night. I know they have different league nights, Tuesday, Wednesday, and even Thursday. So Friday we kind of hold off to do some streaming. Put this back here. There we go.
Not with him. No, I'm done. And I'm gonna let him know.
If you're just tuning in, you are watching Shelly just warming up, waiting on Tim to arrive. And again, if Tim doesn't arrive, it's going to be a shorter race, and Andy's going to be filling in. They're going to shoot some one pocket, so I think that'll be kind of fun to watch. Again, apologies, folks. We're not sure what happened to Tim. They tried calling him. They've tried messaging him. So I'm not sure what's going on. I do know the construction is horrible through town, especially in the dark, but I don't know why he's not answering his phone. So hopefully he still shows up. Alright, if you're tuned in and watching, if you want to chat something, if you have any questions, please do so. I've got my YouTube channel up, so I'm able to see if something comes through. So, again, we're coming to you live from Dale's Weston Lanes, and we're in Weston, Wisconsin. You're currently looking at one of the many diamond tables we have. We had 8 of them brought in, and we have perimeter lighting. It's absolutely beautiful in here. Oh, just one second.
Oh, okay.
All right, it sounds like we're going to wait another 5 minutes, and if Tim is a no-show, then we're going to fill in with Andy and do some one pocket.
Oh, can you get the right channel up here too? Oh yeah, you can. That's yours.
It was. Why is it doing that?
Something with wrong. Are we live?
There. Okay.
Geez, you can hear Andy coughing.
I just mentioned if anybody has questions.
Yeah. That's why I turn this down because it picks it up then. I know. And it's delayed. So you gotta remember it? I'll sit there, I have my other iPad here, and I'm watching it, and I'm like, I'm commenting on what, and I'm like, and all of a sudden I look, and I'm like, oh, wait a second there, I'm way behind. Or I'm way behind.
I wondered that first night because I'm like, okay, should I be waiting a couple seconds? When I said, oh, that was a nice shot, then I started worrying about it because I thought, oh no.
No, it's going live out, but when you're watching it, it's not live.
It's delayed. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
I'm learning.
Really weird. That's why when I have my sound on, and all of a sudden it comes through, and you're here. Oh, that was funny, and all of a sudden you're like, oh, that was funny. I'm like, I don't need to hear something like that.
All right, so either way, we are going to have a match here tonight. So just stay tuned a little bit longer. All right, folks, I think we're in business. Tim just arrived.
You got here just in the nick of time. You got 3 minutes to warm up. That's it.
They were giving him 3 minutes to walk in the door. He just made it.
Okay.
All right, folks, so we are going to have a race to 8. And again, Tim is rated 527 for Fargo rating, and Shelly is rated 515. Okay, we're going to let him warm up a little bit, and then we'll get started.
All right, if you don't know where we're streaming from, this is Shelly, by the way. Did you? Oh, okay. Dale's Weston Lanes. Did you show it? Did you show her where?
I did.
All right, yeah, eight diamonds. I keep on saying valleys because I'm so used to it. 8 diamonds. So yeah, that's where we're shooting from. You can probably hear the bowlers back there. Probably not too bad, but we can hear them really loud here. So it's a bowling alley. That's what it's supposed to be like. So I'm gonna tell Tim to get off that table there because he's Tim, move over that table. The camera's right there. Huh? Okay. Sure. Okay. So, yeah, he's going to get a little warm up here, and then we're going to get the ball rolling, or I should say the ball's rolling. So, like I said, anybody out there watching, any comments, that make sure you, if there's anything, if you can't hear Kathleen that good, let her know. She's much more quieter than I am, so I told her to put a little closer to the mic. I gave her own mic cover, so I'm not getting too close to it now. Not that I'm sick or anything, but who knows with Andy. You can hear Andy over there, right here. Hear him? He's dying. I don't know what he's even down here for. So, but enjoy, and let's hope it's a blowout on my end. But we don't want a hill. I don't, but I know everybody else does. So let's hope for a good match. And thank you again, Kathleen. I appreciate it so much.
You're welcome. This is fun. I always wondered what it was like to see behind the scenes, so this is a lot of fun seeing all the different buttons and how to maneuver it.
Whatever you do, don't hit this button. Oh my God! No,
Wait, I haven't done this yet.
What you hit? The laughing or
The slap.
the slap? Ow! That was not nice, Kathleen. Yeah, I always forget to use those, but use those.
Yeah, it's
They're
fun.
to use. I have a couple of them. Let's see if they're still in there. I don't know. Does anything come up here? Anything?
Oh,
What is it?
Scooby Snacks?
It is. Scooby Snacks is still on there.
That's
Scooby
funny.
Snacks. No. Anything?
What was that?
I don't know.
I don't know what that was.
Sorry.
I have no clue what that was.
Oh, it's not. It's not loud enough. It's shooting like a machine. And then this is kind of neat here, but you gotta see what's.
1 second.
Here, you put them on. I'm gonna talk you once because I did. Just open it a little.
Okay.
You can put it up there. I would probably keep it right at that.
Okay.
So now
right.
you're ready to
Sounds
go.
All right. Thank you again for tuning in. We're going to be starting here shortly. Tim is just warming up on the table. Our match is starting a little bit behind time, but hopefully this is going to be a nail biter. A good match.
No. No nail biters. Go out. Hey, there's a stream going on here. We don't need swear words.
Again, thank you for tuning in, and please hit your like button and share. Alright, we are just about ready to get started here. Again, thank you for tuning in. We are currently live from Dale's Weston Lanes. You can hear the bowlers in the background. Quite a bit of activity here tonight. They have two large bowling alleys, kind of located on two different ends of the building. And there's a playroom for children and a couple pool tables over there. A lot of games, and then on the other end is our beautiful pool room with the 8 diamond tables and perimeter lighting. Okay, I think they're just taking a little second here to make sure they're all ready to go, and then we will get started. All right, they are ready to get started. Looks like they're going to lag for the break. All right, here we go. Let's see. All right, it looks like Tim got the roll, so he's going to bring first. All right, once again, just to remind you, this is going to be a race to 8. And this is Tim Kislow, rated 527, Fargo rating. I'm not sure where Tim is from. I think maybe up north. Is Tim up north?
No, he's from the Wassa area, I think.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Oh, he might be from the Wassa area. And then Shelly is from Weston here.
I think he's from the Weston area.
Yeah, just the Weston area.
Probably keep an eye on yeah. Oh, this one right here. Keep an eye. This is your cameras. The power right here. On the sound one. Where is it? Which one's our sound? Overhead sound right here. Oh, it's not. Oh, right here,
right there.
67%.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, if that gets down, I have right here. Just plug this into there.
Okay.
So do that probably in about 20 minutes.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right. It looks like Tim was adjusting his earbuds, so we were just wondering why we weren't getting started, but looks like he got it working. So he's getting ready to go on up and bust things up.
You'll never get possible. You'll never end. He was so. I didn't know it was him until.
All right, folks, here we go. This is going to be a race to 8. All right, he had a very nice break, beautiful break, and pocketed the 2 ball. He's got a very nice open table here. Looks like the one might be a good choice, but I can't tell. Folks, somebody just played the jukebox, so I'm going to Okay, we had some music playing here, so we had to be careful so we're not turned off here, but we're back. And Tim maneuvered through this table pretty well. He's on the 8 ball now. All right, so that was a table run from Tim. Okay, well, it's been a couple weeks since Shelly showed me how to go in and make some adjustments on here, so it takes a little bit to refresh my memory. I've got a bad memory, but I think I did this right. So we got Tim at 1, Shelly at 0, raise to 8. Oh, great. Let's see what she's got here. Nothing happening. All right, so Tim will be back at the table. Thank you again for tuning in. If you'd like to put into the live chat where you're viewing from, that'd be great. I can give you a little shout out here. Alright, let's see what Tim's going to decide on here. Looks like he's calling it 2. Alright, it's not what he wanted, but he still knows. There's a couple options here. Looks like the 3 is open, so I'm just going to go for that. Oh, the 1. Didn't even see it behind there. Looks like he's got a couple areas that might give him some problems. So let's see how he maneuvers. After the 3, he's got is the 4 and the 7. 7 straight up probably. Stop shot so that he's got the 4 and the 5 to the 6. I don't know if that 8 will go. It doesn't look like it now. So that'll be interesting to see where he ends up. He's taking his time thinking this one through. Looks like 7 up. Alright. He did not do a stop shot, so he's going to go back up with a 4. Looks like. Or possibly leave the 4 and take the 5 to the 6. But it's going to be interesting to get on that 8. something there. Nope, he's gonna really that soft. Wasn't quite what he wanted. I think he's gonna have an issue here. It's definitely not
perfect on it. Oh, it's perfect to get the heat up. He's just going to have the cue ball come back on the end rail here, around for the form. He's got to just clip the heat over there. Just put too much low on it, you're going to miss it. Yep, I told you. Missed it completely. That's why I said put too much low on it. He was trying to hit it off the end rail. I was hitting it first and then come off the end rail. He's got the 4.
Yeah,
but
he's got a
he ain't got nothing after that.
Yeah.
No, he ain't got nothing. He's going to have to come 3 rails. 4.
Yeah, I don't know how he's gonna
Actually,
do
2
this.
rails. He can come 2 rails and come right into it. But then it's a pot lock wave. And come 2 rails. And come right in between the 9 and the 12. But then, well, is there room? You can look here. Oh, yeah, there might be. Yeah, there is room actually right here. You can get the 8 here if it comes out that way. I think he's going to try 3 rails.
Yeah,
He got you 2
pretty
rails.
risky shot. Just never
You gotta
know.
put inside on it. A lot of inside. Actually, not too much inside. He doesn't have that much of an angle. Let's see, he comes. Where is he here? Where the heck are we? Put all my glasses on. Okay, he comes boom, and then actually boom, boom, right here. Just like this. So you're going to have to put inside on it. Let's see if he's put inside
All
on it.
right, he's taking his time. Let's see what he's going to
Yes,
do
he's
here
put-
with this
put inside
4.
on it.
It's going to be a tricky shot.
Good come out.
Oh,
He did it. He hit it. He hit it good. Not why he didn't, because he didn't get the 8 one.
all right. So that brings Shelly up to the table. She's going to have some work to do here as well, but she knows her breakout shots well. Kind of got a little bit of a mess down on this end now. See what she's going to do for her opening shot here. Looks like the 13. Oh no. Oh, I didn't see that one coming. She actually scratched in the side. Alright, that's a bummer. Get up to the table and just rolled a little too far. Alright, that brings him back up to the table. Let's see what he's going to do here. Yeah, this is not an easy up here. I think all the way up, and then go for your breakout shot on the 8. Excuse me. Alright, yep, that looks like what he's going to do. He's going to run that 4 up and then try to hit that 8 out of there. Alright, he hit it, he pocketed 4, but he didn't hit the 8 as much as he wanted to. He's buried behind the 9. I don't know if he even kicks at it if that pocket's open enough to... It's hard to tell. from the screen. Once again, thank you for joining us. We are coming live from Dale's Weston Lanes in Weston, Wisconsin. Well, Tim's kind of contemplating here. I'll just wait till later to bring that back up. Doing some measuring. It's a tricky shot. Alright, he is coming back there. Alright, let's see. Boy, on the stream, what I'm looking at with you, it looks like a real small area. He's going to have to hit that pretty precise. Oh, nope, ball in hand to Shell. Good try, just a little off. Alright, so ball in hand to Shelly. Alright, and they're sitting actually pretty decent here. Let's see which one she starts off with. Alright, looks like she's starting with the 15. Bit farther, I think, than she wanted, but she still has some options here. Can still cut that in. Alright, nice shot. Bumped the 8 to the rail, but everything else looks really good here. 10, 9, 11, they're all open. Right, nice shot. The bottom right, and it should bring her back closer to the 9. Oh no, oh no. Alright, that's one thing with these diamond tables. We've noticed on league night as well, if you are putting anything on them or hitting them a little hard, it'll wobble. So, alright, I'm not sure if he's got a real good clean. Oh yeah, I guess you can see that. Alright, looks like Tim is up 0. Once again, thank you for joining us. We are coming to you live from Dale's Weston Lanes in Weston, Wisconsin. We are currently doing the Clash for Cash, and it's brought to you by WMPS Mobile Streaming. And we are doing a race to 8. We have Tim Kislow, who is rated a 527. He is currently up 2-0, race to 8. And we have Shelly, who is rated a 515. Alright, here's the start of game 3. Alright, saw pocketed ball. I just didn't see what it was. Be a solid? Maybe the 5? Yeah, 5. Alright, let's see what he figures out here. Looks like he's looking at the 6. Looks like they had a party going on in the party room tonight. We've got some children running around, so if you're hearing screaming, that's, I think they're in the camera view right now. Looks like he's doing a tough cut here. Nope, just a little shy. Alright, Shelly's back at the table. So, let's see what she has here. This actually looks pretty good, I think. Maybe the 15 might be a little bit of an issue, but depending on where you end up, get that 10 in, might be alright. Once again, sorry if we're picking up some screams. We've got two little girls that are in the back that are playing with someone, and they're quite loud. So sorry about that if it's picking them up. Well, I just noticed my battery is starting to go on my phone, so if you feel like chatting, please do so. Let us know where you're tuning in from. If you have any questions, please do that now, because I don't know how long my battery is going to last. 11 to the side. Looks like maybe 9 up. I don't know if she can see that. Yeah, I think it's going to have to be the... Oh, wait, maybe she can see the 15. Yep, that looks like what she's doing. Good choice. Oh no. Just a little bit off. Ooh, the 8 ball rolled right by the side pocket. Alright, so he's basically got the 2, the 4, the 1, and it looks like the 5 maybe behind the 1. Or the 3. Looks like the 3. Oh, and the 7. I missed the 7. Oh, you missed the 7. Shelly's back at the table. Let's see what opening shot here. I have a 9. It's going to be a thin slice, so we'll see where she ends up after this. Gotta hit into the, oh, actually, that worked out real well. She has the 10, she has the 14, she has the 13, 12, whichever she chooses. Just trying to figure out which way to go here to get the best out. The 8 ball is sitting pretty, so looks like she's calling 13 at the side. Looks like she's putting some bottom on it. Stop. Just want to say thank you for tuning in with us tonight. We're live at Dale's Weston Lanes. It's actually a beautiful evening outside tonight. It was very hot today. I think I saw 84 on my vehicle as I drove back from Minnesota. I think tomorrow's supposed to be just as warm, but right now it's just starting to cool off a little bit outside, so nice and comfortable in here. If you haven't been down to Dale's Weston Lanes, please stop in. Again, they have 2 really nice bowling alley areas, a beautiful pool room. They've got a play area for the children. I believe there's 2 pool tables left over there. And they've got a bar area and also some meeting rooms or party rooms. Very good menu. Oh, she just made a great shot. Alright. Looks like 8 on the side. If she gets this, this will put her on the board. Oh, nice shot. Beautiful shot. All right. I'll go in. All right, folks. So we have a match here, 2-1. Tim is up, and Shelly is now on the board. And Shelly is about to break. Let's see if she can get this next one tied up. While we're waiting here, just going to put on, this is currently where we are at Dale's Weston Lanes. Beautiful facility. We have beautiful diamond tables. They're excellent to shoot on. Perimeter lighting. Pockets can be kind of tricky. If you shoot hard or if you are putting something on the ball, usually it gives you a little bit of an issue. Alright, nice break. Ooh, she avoided this scratch in the side. Alright, we got a good looking table here. Maybe one little problem area, depending on what she takes. Oh, actually she made one of each. I think she made the 5 and the 13. She's going to go for the solids. Alright, going after this 3 ball first. Alright, nice shot. Little bump off the 6 to get to the 1. It's got a nice angle. Come back up. Looks like a nice shot. It's the key shot right now to see if she can get exactly where she wants. Get on the next ball. Oh, avoided the side pocket. Boy, I don't know what she has here. Yeah, looks like a 2. Seven's out in the open a little bit more, but depending on the angle, I think she can go up with that, or I don't know if she can take the 4 after the 2. I guess we'll find out. You can have a couple different people looking at it, and you see different things. So let's see what she does here. All right, so the 2 and. Looks like she'd have a good shot on the 7 or the 4. She's got limited options with that 7. She's got to take that now. Just don't know how she's going to stay to get on that 4. Crucial shot. Oh, well done. Nice shot. Okay, that was beautiful. Looks like a pretty thin slice on the 4. Pocket that in the side, and then she should have natural shape on the 8. Beautiful shot. Absolutely perfect. Just missed the 8. Okay, I didn't want to jinx it by saying if she makes this, we got a tie match, but I waited in just a little bit off on that 8. So she'll get a chance to get back at the table. Alright, looks like Tim is going to go after the 9 for his first shot here. his pattern play here. This might be a little bit tricky. Ball that's by the 8. He's going to have to get on that, get that out of there. I thought it'd be pretty easy to tell which ball is which here, but boy, now I see looking at the screen, it's kind of hard to see that, to see the striped colors on them. So I'm just going to try to do the best I can here with what I can see. Anybody out there want to chime in and say hi? Feel free to do so. See, we have someone from Adams, Wisconsin that has tuned in. We have one, hi Shelly, go get them. So thank you for tuning in. And that was from Salsa Man. We also have someone who just said we need a shot clock, maybe. Alright, we also have someone tuning in saying hi. Hi, thanks for tuning in, everybody. I sure appreciate it. Make sure to hit your like and share button. Again, we're coming to you live from Dale's Weston Lanes. Here's our facility, 8 diamond tables with beautiful perimeter lighting. Tim's contemplating his shot here. I think he left himself a little tough. Oh, you're Tim's son.
Yeah, Rackham Joe's. Yeah, I think we do need a shot clock here. I'm gonna start speeding things up here. It's getting a little crazy.
All right, looks like he played a safety here. Let's see what Shell's going to end up doing. Might be a jumper. I don't know how much you can see off the rail here. And she got a good hit, but I think she left him straight in on the side here. He rolls up. Might have that shot on the 11. Let's see, it's hard to tell the angle. But from here, it looks pretty good. Alright, a couple more people chiming in here. Max on 5408, Tim's son, thank you for joining us. Said he'd be here watching, but he's actually trucking. And Rackham Joe says we need a shot clock. Shelly kind of giggled, yes, we may need one. Rackham Joe, you can contact Shelly to set up a match, basically to get a hold of her through WMPS streaming. Oh, missed the 8. Missed the shot on the 8. You can text her. I can let her know if you're interested. And basically 9 ball, 10 ball, 8 ball, and then you determine the race. And this is the Clash for Cash, so you can determine what you want to play for. Alright, I think he left himself a shot here. If you're just joining us, please say hi in the chat. I'm watching on my phone. I don't know how long my battery's going to last, but I'll give you a shout out. Say hi and thanks for tuning in. Alright, I don't know if he's going to run this all the way up or if he's going to try to pocket it in the side. Looks pretty thin. It looks like he might be thinking going all the way up here. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, he just made a beautiful shot. I'm going to have to go off. Somebody just played music. Okay, I'm going to go in and change that score. Sorry about that. We had a little bit of interference sound coming through here, so give me 1 second to update this. Alright, so currently Tim is up 3-1 in a race to 8, and he just had a really nice break. Rackham Joe is asking how you set these matches up.
Also, who's Rackham Joe?
Huh?
Okay, who are you first? I don't know. I can't set them up if I don't know who you are.
Alright, Rackham Joe, I just mentioned it to Shelly. She needs to know who you are so that we could set up one of these matches. So if you're interested, let us know. Alright, so Tim decided to go with little ones here. What goes for next? Looks like the 6 and 7 are tied up. Five all the way up. Back for the 3. Oh, it looks like the 6 done's going. That's the 5. Alright, so Shell's back at the table. Alright, Salsa Man, thank you so much for liking and sharing. Appreciate that. Thanks for joining us. And please, if you haven't already done so, please hit your like and share button. It means a lot. Gets the word out there, and we can bring you more streaming events. We did a tournament here for a league member who had passed away, and that was the first night that I chimed in a little bit here and there to do some streaming. Never had done it before, so I wanted to see what it was like, and to see how this whole operation worked. And so I'm learning a little more as I go. So please be patient. But we do appreciate you chiming in. The more streaming likes and shares we get, the more we can stream live and bring you more matches. And if anyone's interested, please contact Shelly. It's fun to watch. Got some free time and can always come back and watch again. And oh, she just missed one in the side. All right, I think Tim stepped away for a second here. All right, folks, just give us one brief minute.
Why would her?
All right, while we're waiting for Tim to come back, we're gonna go through again. You're currently watching WMPS, Wisconsin Mobile Pool Streaming, and we're coming to you live from Dale's Weston Lanes. Beautiful facility with two bowling alleys and banquet rooms. They have a nice large bar area, and Tim is on his way back. All right. All right, Tim's back at the table. Alright, folks, looks like he's going after the 5. Alright, missed that shot. Brings Shelly back up to the table. Alright, start off with 11 here. Now 14 up to get over on that 15. That's one choice. Obviously, there's other shots here. We've got the 13. It looks like the 12. 9 might be tied up. I can't see what ball that is next to it. Alright, nice shot on that. Go over to the 13. Looks like 12. And possibly a breakout here. Let's see, I don't know if she's got enough angle. Alright, well, the shot, we've got an issue with the 13 now. By the way, I suppose I should mention, my name is Kathleen. I'm filling in. I was on my way back from Minnesota, my weekly trip, and Shelly texted me, asked if I was in the area or be interested in coming down tonight. And I said, sure, absolutely. I'm actually going to be through that area about the time that they were supposed to begin. So we had a little bit of a delay tonight. Oh, Shelly played it safe. So yeah, I decided to stop on in and see if I could help out a little bit. and learn some more with the streaming. So again, it's a lot of fun. I wish I could actually take a picture and show you what I'm looking at. It's kind of cool, and maybe I will figure out how to share that next time. It's kind of cool. There's a little soundboard here. We have some sound effects. I think I just clicked up. There we go. Okay, I got the live chat going. Again, my battery is getting low, but if you want to chime in and say hi, let us know where you're tuning in from. That'd be great. And it looks like Tim is going for the 6-7 combo here. Pretty dead on. Alright, pocketed that. Alright. Alrighty, pockets at 2. He's got a shot on the 6. Usually these are sitting pretty well for him. Six up, maybe a little stun shot. I don't know if he's gonna stun it or just draw. Alright, and probably a combo here. Oh, yep, my phone is just about dead, so probably should have brought in my charger. Didn't think of that. Oh, left himself a little tough. Definitely a shot, though. Let's see if run that all the way up. Looks like Tim's contemplating the shot. A little tough relief, but definitely makeable. Just probably a little more worried where the cue ball is going to end up when you're slicing that pin all the way up the table. Oh, almost made it in the side. All right, that brings Shelly back up to the table. Figure out how to get a breakout from the 9. Can't tell what's next to the 9. Maybe 10?
10.
Alright, she just called. The 10. Kind of a two-way shot here, I think. Let's see it. Oh, in the side. Oh, just missed it. Alright, he's calling the side pocket here. didn't go as planned, so he's scratched and Shelly has ball in hand. This should be an out for her. Once again, thank you for joining us. We are WMPS Wisconsin Mobile Pool Streaming. Coming to you live out of Dale's Weston Lanes. So that shot of the bowling alley, and this is currently where we are. Currently, Tim has 3, Shelly has 1 in a race to 8. Shelly has ball in hand. Let's see if she can get out here. Alright, nice shot. Alright, let's see what we have here. Alright, this is doable. Pocket the 9, come off the rail, give yourself. There we go. Maybe not quite where she wanted, but alright, came around, should have it inside. Alright, Shelly takes that one, so we go in and change the score. Alright, we are in a race to 8. Tim has 3, Shelly is at 2. Thank you once again for joining us. We'll go through some of our sponsors again. I'll wait till after, maybe we have a little pause here, but we want to watch the breaks. Oh no, scratched. Real nice open table too. Alright, let's see. Alright, while Tim is contemplating. We'll go through a couple sponsors here. Jacoby Custom Cues out of Nakusa for all your pool needs. You can hit up Dave Jacoby if you need any work done on your cues, or if you're looking for a new and improved cue. They have a beautiful facility in Nakusa called One Shot, I believe it is, for the spot. It was absolutely gorgeous. I rode down there one day and ended up picking up a shirt, and was surprised how nice that facility is. So it's right across the street from where they were working on cues. I don't know if they're still in that building too, but if you need anything, Jacoby Custom Cues in Kislow, Wisconsin. And then also one of our other sponsors, 21 Pub, owner Sean Herzog, is also a Jacoby dealer. He's located on Brown Boulevard in Rothschild, Wisconsin. So it's about maybe a 10-minute drive from here. He has 2 Top Cat beautiful tables. Again, just Top Cat.
Top Cat Valley.
Top Cat
Yep,
Valleys.
Top Cat Valley.
Beautiful tables, very well kept.
Not sure if anybody's shooting ACS beginning of next month. I think it's like the 5th or something like that. I just looked because I was kind of checking out other things, and on Dr. Poole, he's running that ACS. The next week, I don't know if you realize this, the next week after that is the Wausau Open. They moved it up.
What?
Yeah. Did you know that the Wausau Opens after ACS? Did you know that? Yeah.
That's why they're not advertising it much.
Yep. So if anybody doesn't know that, you're going to have 2 big tournaments right in a row. So Wausau Open's a fun one. I stream on that one too because it's right down the road here. So I'll be streaming there. So tune in for me at the Wausau Open and ACS. I'll be there. Hopefully I'll be able to stream on Sunday like I did for our team last year. So, all right, got to shoot. You did right. I seen that yesterday.
Wow, I just looked on Dr. Poole and I didn't even realize that. So,
It's usually in January. Yeah.
wow, I wonder why they moved it. Wow. Well, there's a lot of tournaments coming up, but that one kind of shocked me. I didn't realize that it was moved. All right, Shell's back at the table. And right now the Appleton Open is going on as well. Located in Appleton at the Convention Center, I believe. I'll actually be heading out there in the morning. Playing a little bit of team out there, so. Yeah, there's a lot of events coming up. Wausau Open, as Shelly mentioned, it's now been moved up, so I'll have to check that out when I get home. I did not realize that, and I was hoping to play there this year. I think last year I had something going on the same weekend, so wasn't able to shoot. All right, nice shot. Oh, I have gotten a little bit buried there. If you're just joining us, we are coming to you live from Dale's Weston Lanes in Weston, Wisconsin. We are doing Clash for Cash, and Tim and Shelly are dueling it out, and it's $200 in the middle. And it is a race to 8. Tim is up 3-2. Missed that too. Or was she after the 11? There, checking my phone and trying to figure out. All right, Tim is back at the table. Let's see what he's gonna go for here. 14. Okay, so yeah, Shelly had gone after the solid. Just missed it. Alright, well, he's taking his time at the table here. Let's see. Give a quick shout out to Decaf Billiard Instructions, PBIA certified. Take you back to the shot here. That if you need any help with your game, contact Dave Kasperky. Great instructor. Is very thorough and takes his time, answers questions, will give you some great tips on what to work on. So please contact him. Or if you have somebody who's maybe a pool shooter in your family or someone you know and you want to give a gift of maybe an hour instruction or two. Alright, let's see here. Alright, he's working his way through. Just buried himself. I don't know if you can see any part of the 9. Yeah, it looks like it from this smaller table on the right-hand bottom corner of your screen. Looks like you can maybe see the 9. Even still sitting here from the angle, it's hard to tell. Seems very unsure of that. Not sure if it's the angle or bumping the. I think that's the 2. It's going to be tough to get on that 13. I think that's what he's worried about. Hard, blasted it and missed it. I think he was trying to back down the table, but kind of backfired. Alright, Shelly's back at the table. Let's see what she can do here. Alright, starting out with a combo 5 to the 7. and eyeing up, maybe taking the 4 after that. Actually, everything is sitting pretty decent, so combos can always be a little bit tricky. Oh, hit that. I thought beautiful. Alright, gonna go back for the 2 then first, maybe then 1 to the side, 6 in the other side, down for the 5, and then 8 in the side. I think I just missed a ball. She's in the way, I can't tell. Alright, so 2. Okay, 1 up. Oh yeah, there's 1 more on there. It must be the 4. Very nice shot on the 1. Right, she's shaking her head. She's not liking where she ended up. Alright, so she's going to go after the 6 on the side. It's going to be really a little bit tough to... It's going to have to probably come to the rail and go back up. I've got to bump out the 8 there. Oh, it went in the way of the 4, I think, so this will be interesting. Alright, I'm going to take the 4. Ooh, that looks good. Get back up, there you go. Alright, this looks good. I've watched other streams where they would always talk about the commentator's curse. They would say, oh, it looks like if they make this one, it'll be on the 8. It should be an easy out, and then that person would miss. So just watching all the streams out there, I kind of thought, well, I'm not going to do that, but I could see where it's tempting. Oh no, Shelly ended up scratching. Wow, didn't see that coming. Alright, Tim has ball in hand here. Looks like he's going to go to the 13, to the 9. Probably a stop shot, keep it there for the 8. Back a little bit. this.
This is taking so long. It's taking too long.
All right, I updated the score. Currently, Tim is at 4, Shelly's at 2. A race to 8. It's halfway there. Well, I was following along to comments. However, my phone has died, so please make sure to like and share.
I gotta plug this.
Oh. Okay, we had to make a little adjustment here. If we are staticky, please let us know.
Oh, my phone died. I'm not hearing nothing. Oh wait, it's not. It's delayed.
All right, since we're waiting on Tim here for a moment, we'll go through. You are watching WMPS. Okay, we are Clash for Cash. It is Friday, October 3rd.
The whole match is
We
break
got
time.
started a little bit late today, so sorry about that, folks. We went through our sponsors a little while ago, but we're going to do this real quick since we're waiting on Tim. So again, Jacoby Custom Cues out of Nakusa. Please make the trip there. Go check it out. They've got a beautiful facility, and
Yeah, I know.
they have cues and clothing. A lot of different things in their facility. So go check them out if you haven't. Okay, and we are coming live from Dale's Weston Lanes in Weston, Wisconsin. This is our facility. This is where we shoot league. 8 diamond tables, beautiful tables. We were lucky enough to have Dale's Weston Lanes get those in for us. So thank you, Dale's Weston Lanes. You take care of your pool players. All right, we're going to tune back in here. Shelly is up to break. Solid break. I don't think anything fell. I think she's just having some luck here, and it's not good luck. I think last time she had a great break and may have scratched. All right, Tim's back up at the table. Again, Tim is rated 527 Fargo rating. He's currently at 4 to race to 8, and Shelly is rated 515, and she is She has 2 wins and a race to 8. Alright, so Tim is working on the table with stripes. Ooh, it kind of jumped up there. Missed that shot. Shelly's back at the table. And again, if you're just joining us, thank you for tuning in. We're coming to you live from Dale's Weston Lanes in western Wisconsin. My name is Kathleen. I'm filling in for Shelly while she is shooting. Getting in rhythm now, working on this table. This is actually pretty good. There might be one area that might be a little touchy, but I think it looks good. Shot. You know, I mentioned earlier too, if you are tuning in, please hit that like button and share. The more we get likes and shares, the more that we're able to stream more, bringing more events to you. It's kind of fun to always tune in, or else be able to go back and rewatch a match or watch a couple of things that you weren't able to while we were live. So please make sure to hit that like button and share. Oh no. Shelly just scratched. She's having a time with scratching tonight. It's a beautiful shot. Alright, Tim has ball in hand. Back at the table, I think he has 2 strikes left. Maybe 3, I can't tell. Yep, 3. See what he does here. Okay, yep, he's going after the 9. Oh. Alright, big miss there. Let's see if Shelly can capitalize on that. Oh, very nice shot. Going after the 5, should have a nice shot on the 6. And come off the rail and should have a good shot here. Oh, got a little more even, but she should be okay. Alright, beautiful shot on the 8. Okay, let me go in and fix the score here. Alright, so change that to a 3. Alright, closing the gap. Alright, Tim will be up to break next. Once again, my name is Kathleen. Thank you for joining us. We're coming live from Dale's Western Lanes in Western Wisconsin. We currently have Tim Kislow, rated 527, race to 8. He's got 4, versus Shelly, he was rated 515 Fargo rating, and currently has 3 in race to 8. All right, I think he pocketed. Yep, he's got a straight. All right, this table looks pretty good. He's going to take the 13 and then maybe the 9 after that. Let's see here. That's 9. Let's see if he gets on this next ball. All right. over. Oh, and it's that. Reminds me of league night. Just sitting in the pocket. Some of those can be quite dangerous if it's deep in the pocket, trying to get a hit on it. Going off the rail first sometimes if it's too deep in the pocket, you can miss the entire ball. I know, because that happened to me. All right, so Shelly pockets the 6. I'm going to go after the 7. Come back out probably for the 2. Or maybe 1, I guess we'll see if she decides. Okay. Oh, don't scratch again. Alright, beautiful shot. Oh, pocketed 2. Oh no. I don't think she wanted to pocket that because I don't know if she has a shot now. Nope, looks like she's buried. Well, let's see what she comes up with here. This might be a little bit tough. It's gonna kick at the 2. She changed her mind. She's going for the 1. Nice hit. All right, let's see what happens here. So Tim's back at the table. really well. 14 up, stop shot or a little bit of draw. He's going to come off the rail and go back of the 8, pocketed up in this left-hand corner, I believe. If it keeps going, yep. And nice shot. All right, Tim takes that one. Let me change the score here. All right, so currently Tim is at 5 in a race to 8. Shelly's at 3. Okay, folks, it looks like we're going to take a little pause here. While we're pausing, we'll go through our sponsors again. Jacoby Custom Cues out of Kislow, Wisconsin. Great place for all of your pool needs. We are WMPS, Wisconsin Mobile Pool Streaming. And we are Weston Q Club. We have many leagues that shoot Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I believe they have a league. And then we generally save Fridays for streaming. And then if we have a tournament on a Saturday down here, usually Shelly will try to stream on one of the tables here. Okay, another sponsor, 21 Pub, located in Rothschild on Brown Boulevard, across from the paper mill. Sean Herzog is the owner, and if you have not stopped in there, please do so. Beautiful tables there. They do a really nice job maintaining them. They are closed on Mondays. Open Tuesday through Saturday, 2 p.m. till close. Sunday, 11:30 till close. And very nice facility. All right, and we are currently at Dale's Weston Lanes. Their logo strikingly fun. All right, looks like Tim is back. So. All right, so Shelly is actually breaking, and let's see if she can rack up another one here. So we're currently at 5-3 in a race to 8. Oh, dry break. I don't think anything foul. Oh no, a stripe foul. Sorry, I have headphones on and I didn't hear it. Didn't see it, didn't hear it. All right, so quick shout out also to Decap Billiard Instruction. Dave Kafspricky is PBIA certified. Great instructor. If you need anything, if you're struggling in any way, hit Dave up. He's very good at explaining things and helping you with some of the issues you're having. All right, nice shot. Also, I should mention, if you're interested at all in being in one of these matches, get a hold of Shelly, you can select what time works best for you. Also, what you want to play. If you want to play 9-ball, 10-ball, 8-ball, one pocket. I think she's even mentioned that. So, yeah, just let her know, and we can make that happen. It'd definitely be fun to get some more streaming out of Dale's Weston Lanes. Some of the matches are pretty intense. We've had several tournaments in the past here, but our last one was the first one on the diamond tables, and we had a really nice turnout, and it was a memorial tournament for one of our fellow league players that had passed away. Tim goes back to the table. All right, let's see what we have here. We've got, looks like the 3 and the 14 are tied up. I also mentioned earlier that if you wanted to chat, go ahead. However, my phone kind of died, so I can't check on anything right now. Oh, I have like 1% left. So if you're interested in doing one of these matches, you can certainly still write it on there, and Shelly will get a hold of you or get a hold of her, and figure out what you want to play, how much you want to play for, and probably make that happen for you.
Yeah, I'll be starting the, I'll wait here until Tim's done here. Probably, maybe after ACS, maybe a week before, something nice warm up. I'll be doing the Thursday night 8-ball again, and that'll be at 6:30 p.m. sharp. So sign up for that. 16 player maximum. So we usually get like 12, 13 sometimes. So it goes. We never finished one actually. Everyone in chops at the end, it seems like, but that's fun. 9-ball race. It's handicap race to 3, 4, 5, and 5's a max. So. Come on down there, starting in a couple weeks, hopefully Thursday night 9-ball starting up. And then we have I also have during that time the 6-ball speedball challenge. So you can buy tickets for that. And you run it's going to be changing this year. No money unless you run it 30 seconds or under. And then you win the jackpot. So I was having it where if you ran it under a minute, you got $1 per second, whatever, over 30 seconds. So if it's 45 seconds, you got $15. You were 15 short of 60 seconds. So it's going to be just winner take all now. And anybody who shoots under 30 seconds or under wins the jackpot. So that's going to be a 6-ball speedball challenge during our Thursday night 9-ball. So come on down, starting in a couple weeks, hopefully. We'll see how things go.
Oh, he popped up on that one. All right. That, I don't know if you heard that or not, but Shelly just mentioned that was the key shot right there. And yeah, Tim missed that one. He popped up. All right, let's see what Shelly can do here. Five has been giving her a hard time. to be, let's see here. Alright, he's going to bake it back. Let's see. He may get a breakout here. We'll see. I don't know. He might be a little shy. Nope, got the breakout. Made the shot. I don't know how well he has this, though. Still a little hooked. Yep. I think he just said he was hooked. This looks like a tough one. I don't think it goes. I don't know. I don't know what he's going to do with that one. If you're just joining us, I also want to say thank you again for tuning in with us. Please make sure to hit the like button and share. No, he's just real unsure of the shot. My name is Kathleen. We're coming to you live from Dale's Weston Lanes in Weston, Wisconsin. Oh, you played us safe there. All right, now. Let's see what she does here. Probably is safe to sneak behind the 3-ball. Oh, behind the 6. Nice. Beautiful save. He's calling that in the side pocket, so he's going to try kicking. I should have asked if we have any more tournaments coming up. Hopefully they're going to schedule some more so we can use this beautiful facility, get a full field. Oh, nice kick. Nice try. Alright, Shelly's back on the table. And they're sitting pretty good. This looks real good, I think. I think where all of these are this should be doable. Shot on the 6. Okay, so 5-ball yet, and then you're back for the 8. Might be a little tricky. That 14 looks like it's right in the area. maybe? No. So, not sure what he was trying there. Oh, yeah. Well, if he's trying a safety, it worked. Alright, she's got a kick at this. Actually, it was a very nice shot by Tim. Oh, wow. Beautiful kick shot. That was right on. Wow, what a shot. Oh, beautiful shot on the 8. All right, let me change the score here. Whoa. Let me try that again because that
I can't believe your kick or I can't believe I missed that big bobble. I don't know what I had after if I had the 8 ball. I didn't have a great 8 ball, but that's the reason I did that. Because I could get better on the 8 ball.
yeah,
And I
beautiful shot.
And I knew I wasn't leaving much. That kick I do. Don't leave me a kick for
Oh,
I wish I could
beautiful.
just play base and kick all the time.
That was awesome.
I'm more confident on a bank or a kick than I am on both shots. I'm not kidding you.
That was beautiful. It was perfect.
I'm really confident on that bank.
All right, folks. Well, the gap is closing in here. So Tim is currently at 5. Shelly's at 4. Race to 8. Tim's up to break. No, you did. I keep missing it. I didn't even see that one go in. Alright. So he did get a stripe in.
Be careful, be careful. Bent over now, and he could be out for a week picking up a piece of chalk.
Alright. Yeah, missed that one. Alright, so Shelly will be back at the table.
This could be better. Whoa. Jeez. What the hell is this? Two ball.
She just called the 2. Has a shot on the 1. Or 5. Shot on the 1, and let's see here. Alright, we do have a little bit of music coming through in the background, but hopefully I can drown it out by trying to talk a little bit. Okay, hey, she made a 5. Alright, so now she should have a shot on no. All right, so don't know if he has a shot here. It's hard to see if he's behind that 4-ball. Yeah, looks like he might be open there. I think he can see it. All right, he's calling us safe here. Oh, the 7 and the 13. Well, hopefully next time I'll remember to bring my charger so I can charge my phone and actually chime in on the live chat. Unfortunately, my phone has like 1% left, so I can peek every once in a while, but I can't go on it too much or it's going to die. Let's see what he's gonna do here. $11. Safe. Nice shot. Very nice shot. Still buried behind the 14, so I don't know how straight on it is, but if he could do a combo shot. The 11. Oh, just put it with the 8. Oh no, scratched. Alright, even with ball in hand, there's some work to do here. Let's see what Tim decides to do. If you've been with us this entire time, thank you for being with us. If you're just joining us now, we have Tim Kislow, Fargo rated at 527 versus Shelly Drake, 515 Fargo. And Tim is at 5 in a race to 8. Shelly is at 4. We're coming to you live from Dale's Weston Lanes in Weston, Wisconsin. Boy, I don't know, that looks super thin. I'm not really sure what he's gonna do here. Yeah, this is a tough one. While Tim's contemplating, I'll put Dave's card back up here. Decap billiard instruction. Can get a hold of Dave Kasperke. He's the instructor and is great at what he does. He is very good at breaking things down and taking his time with you, explaining things. So if you know anybody who would like some instruction or needs help with a specific thing, please contact him. Oh, we wobbled the pocket. All right. Brings Shelly back to the table. Yeah, that was a tough shot. Trying to make that and then get your breakout. This is a tough situation here too. I don't really see anything great. Going for the 6, maybe bottom. No, she's looking at maybe safe. Yep. See what happens here. All right, Tim back up at the table, and Shelly just played a safety. Tim is contemplating his shot. I'll bring up. We are currently at Dale's Weston Lanes in Weston, Wisconsin. You can see their bowling alley. They have 2 beautiful bowling alleys here. Banquet areas, bar, party room, and they serve pizzas and really good food. So if you're ever in the bowling mood or you want to shoot some pool, drive on down. Alright, Tim trying to figure out his next move here. Looks like he's going to go after cutting the 11 in. Oh, thought he was going to hit that 9 ball. Missed the break out there. Alright, I think that angle though, you should be able to hit that 9. Nice shot. Oh, is he going to get hooked behind the 6? Yep. Wow. Sometimes. All the places. Wow. Alright. I think he's going to grab his jump cue here.
Oh, fuck. It was too good.
Alright. I think this is the first jump of the night here, so let's see how he does. Trying to pocket 14.
Oh, yeah. Bad luck. Too good. Okay, sure. Oh, too good.
Whoop. Dropped his jump cue.
Oh, God.
Alright. Crucial shot here.
Fuck.
Oh, that's cute. Alright, so Shelly's back at the table, ball in hand, and she should be out of this one. Let's see what happens.
Oh, my God. What a day.
Shelly's calling the side pocket.
Right.
A little bit of a backward cut. Bang. Getting tired.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, no. All right, and left a shot on the 6. All right, let's see what happens here. Oh, almost 10:30. So it is Friday, October 3rd. Had a beautiful day out there today. I was heading back from Minnesota, and it said 84 on my thermometer in the car. It's hard to believe October fall day. It's beautiful out. All right, did she get it? Yep. All right, pocketed the 6, and looks like a shot at the 8. And the side, maybe, or she may, yeah, probably the side. Beautiful shot. All right, folks, we are tied up. Let me go in and fix this. All right, so here we are at 10:28 p.m. and in a race to 8, we are all tied up. All right, so we're going to have a little pause here. I'm going to go through once again.
Let me mention my 9.
Oh, hold on.
I just want to mention again, starting maybe in a couple weeks here, I'm not sure when, but we're going to be doing Thursday Night 9 Ball, and that'll be streamed down here. Along with that, we have the 6-ball Speedball Challenge. Make 6 balls, buy tickets for that, and the jackpot right now is going to be 70, I think it is, $70. And make 6 balls under 30 seconds or under, you win $70. And it goes up every week then, if no one wins. So if you don't, then that's it. Before I was paying out something if you made them under 60 seconds, but it's just going to be 30 seconds or under now. So stay tuned for Thursday Night 9 Ball coming up soon.
All right, Tim is back, so Shelly's going to be up to break. Oh, wow. Okay. Nice break. I think 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. 5, the 13, and I think the 10. All right. Well, let's see what's going to happen here. Starting to quiet down a little bit in the bowling alley. People are kind of dwindling out here, I guess. All right, nice shot on the 9. All right, so 3 balls and the 8 ball left. I should also mention, thank you to Shelly for having me fill in. I've sat and watched the streams before, and sometimes without a commentator, and she asked if I would fill in, and I said absolutely, I'll give it a shot. So thanks again for having me. I'm still learning, lots of buttons, lots of pictures and still figuring some things out, but it's pretty cool setup. So I wanted to see how this worked, and now I've been involved. So again, thank you for having me. All right, nice shot. She's gonna be short. He's gonna have to kick. All right, nice hit. All right, I'll bring Tim back to the table. We'll see what he can do here. Kind of interesting setup at the end of the table. Alright, well, everything's in the open, so it's just a matter of taking these out one at a time, getting the leave you want.
Is that music picking up, you know? Oh, you see it is. I think it is.
Oh, bad.
Is it? Alright, we have some music going on in the background. We're just double checking. I might have to go off for a little while. Alright, we have some music going on in the background. Oh, big miss there by Tim.
Should be okay. I turned the overhead off.
Okay.
Did I turn it?
Yeah. All right, we have a little music that was coming through there, so we had to make some adjustments, but I think we're okay. Just an FYI, if ever we go silent, it is because of the music playing. If somebody comes in and plays the jukebox, we have to kick off the sound here, but we should be good. All right, big kick shot here by Shelly. Let's see what she can do. She just mentioned how much she likes kicking. Well, all right. Tim back to the table.
Felt really good about making that.
going after the 2 here. Oh, played a safe. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Maybe see a little bit of it, but it was a pretty good save. All right, nice hit. Yeah, I think that was good. She sounded a little disappointed, but it looks good. I don't think he can get that. And another save. Ooh, this one will be a little tougher. All right, let's see what's going to happen here. Maybe tie the 8-ball up into that cluster. Looks like it.
Sure.
And give some ball in hand. Two is tied up pretty good, but I think ball in hand, he might be able to get that out of there. But wow, it's really hard to tell on the screen.
Safe. Run some back for everybody. Phil, play that. Okay.
All right, let's see what he does here. He has ball in hand,
Safe.
and he's going to play it safe. All right, he did pocket one of his balls, so let's see what will happen here. Shell's going to tie up the 6 ball into the cluster, I think. And ball in hand. Yep.
Go.
All right, now it's getting interesting. Let's see what happens. Okay, Tim is contemplating what to do here with ball in hand, and looks like he's going to go after a shot on the 6, but that might open up a shot for Shell, so not sure what he's looking at.
You read the book I got you 3 years ago for Christmas? What do you read?
All right.
You see a rule record was.
They had me all full.
safe on the 6. Oh, put it behind the 8. Okay. Didn't know that there was even room. From the booth, it looks like the 8 is almost on the rail, but if I would have looked at what you're looking at, I could see it was off. Okay, so this might be tough now. If she's going to pocket the 6. Oh. Shut the 8 up. Interesting. Okay. Let's see what he does here. So now the 8 is blocking the 2 that way. I think that was his clear way to get out. The only way he could pocket the 2. So now it makes it more interesting. All right, ball in hand. See if he's just going to hit this out. Go for the breakout. Although the 8 is in an interesting spot. Got to be a little bit careful if he's going for a breakout. Or maybe just another safe. We'll see.
I can say the word PG.
Okay. Definitely went for the safe and I wonder if she's just gonna pocket the 6. Yeah, because I think he hit the 2, so that might be makeable now. So yeah, she's got to get a legal hit here. And I think she called lower right hand pocket. Right, this is big. Let's see what happens. Oh, great try. Great try. Wow. From here it looked like it was going. Wow. Alright, so Tim's back at the table.
Okay, all fairness is the world eternity. Okay.
Alright, take the 6 first. Gonna take the 2. Float the cue. Alright. Ended up taking that. Alright, folks. We are at 6-5 right now. Tim is at 6 and a race to 8. Alright, Tim's at the table for the break.
You going to African tomorrow?
Yeah. Team. Yeah. Laura Link and Kelly Nickel.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Alright, so he pocketed, couldn't
and see what fell. Stripe.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
Okay, do it. In there. Yeah, miss that fucker.
All right.
Fuck.
Let's see what do we have going on here. I
Miss that fucker.
was doing something else, and okay, so he's got solids. He's got 3 and so let's see. He's got the 2, 3, 5,
Okay.
and 7 ball left.
Okay.
They're actually sitting pretty good.
Ah.
What's that?
All
All right, brings Shelly back to the table. Let's see what she can do. If she can get out on this and tie it up again. All right, nice shot on the 14, and where she end up has a shot on the 9. I know I mentioned several times, thank you so much for joining us tonight. We're coming to you live from Dale's Weston Lanes, and that's Weston, Wisconsin. Please make sure to like and share if you have not done that already. We appreciate you tuning in. The more views we get, the more matches we'll be able to bring your way. Hopefully we can do some more challenge matches. If you're interested, please contact Shelly. Send her a text or through the stream. Get a hold of her so that you guys can set something up. It's a lot of fun watching these matches and get more people involved. All right, looks like she's gonna take a, I think she called a side pocket. No, changed her mind. Oh, nice shot. Nice way to avoid the center pocket. All right, this is starting to take shape. Yeah, she's looking at that 15, hitting it off the 2 to pyramid in. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful shot. Get off the rail. All right. Oh, beautiful shot. Oh.
I made them all.
She just said I made them all. That was a great shot. Wow. All right, there we go. Great shot. And I'll go ahead and update this. All right, so folks, we are at a tie match. I don't mean to brag, but when I first started commentating, I said, oh, maybe this will be a nail biter. Well, we're getting there. Whoever gets this next game will be on the hill. All right, so let's see what happens here. I think Shelly feels like she's had a hard time with breaking tonight, scratching and nothing falling, but let's see what happens. Oh no, another scratch.
Why is that?
Oh. Yeah, that's frustrating.
Three scratches.
I just heard her say that's her third
Right in the
one.
middle of the table and it gets kicked in the
Well,
goddamn-
let's see. Let's see what he's going to do here.
Son of a bitch. Ah, it's so frustrating. It's so ridiculous.
All right, so Tim's contemplating his first shot.
And he can shut up when I'm shooting. I'm gonna tell him next time he starts doing this shit here. That's pretty sure. You don't do that fucking shit. I can't believe I made that 8 ball. He's sitting there.
All right, well, we'll go through here and fill the void while we're waiting for Tim. I won't put it on the screen right now, but again, our sponsors. Thank you so much to Jacoby Custom Cubes in Nakusa, Wisconsin. Also 21 Pub here in Rothschild. That's just down the road from Dale's Weston Lanes, about maybe 10 minutes or so, right across from the paper mill. Also, big shout out to Dale's Weston Lanes. Thank you for an absolutely gorgeous facility. It is more than a pleasure to shoot on the beautiful diamond tables, have the perimeter lighting, so we're all very lucky and appreciative of it. Also, decap billiard instruction. Dave Kasperky is PBIA certified, established in 2023, and Dave does a great job with helping out. So if you have any issues, make sure to contact him. I believe he has some cards down here on the bulletin board that's next to the jukebox. So if you're in the area and you're looking to get a hold of him, give him a call or message him. Also, as Shelly mentioned, they're going to be doing Thursday night ball, and I think that's it for everything. So thank you again for sticking with us tonight. We're getting close to the wire here. Race to 8, and we're tied at 6. And we're almost at 11 o'clock. Holy cow.
Okay, yeah, correct. Yeah.
Alright, so he's going after this 11.
I missed you.
And he missed
Huh.
it. Alright, that'll bring Shell back to the table. Let's see what she can do.
Lord. All back like that shit. Dude. What's that?
Alright, let's see how she does here. I think she called the 5 in the upper left pocket. I think. Oh, beautiful shot. Wow. Nice. Well, also one thing, as I mentioned earlier, next time I'll make sure I have my phone fully charged so I can actually do the live chat with everybody. And hopefully if you tune in next time, you'll let me know where you're from and if you have any questions. If Shelly has me back again, hopefully we can do a tournament down here again as well. We had one not too long ago, and it was a big success. It was a memorial tournament for one of our good friends here at Dale's Weston Lanes. Right, very nice shot on the 9 from Tim. All right, cut in the 10, back to the 14, and then it's got a triple combination here. All right.
Okay.
Let's see what happens here. So 7 ball is in between the.
Yeah, this is gonna be a scratch shot, I think.
11.
Here.
11.
Yeah.
11.
Yeah. Well, it's too full. That's what you gotta do. You gotta get it more full, not cut it. Because if it cuts this, it's gonna be scratching. If it's a really thin, he's okay too. If you're too full or real thin, or he's gonna go that way. Okay, let me see. Here we go. Here, wait. I'm never sure the other guy ever. Can't deal with this. I don't think he went there, did it? Did he go there? Does he go?
See it? Skims it off the summit. All right, so he made a really good shot before to get to last to get to this 8. Let's see what happens here. From our angle, it looks pretty tight, but no, he made it. All right, 2 is on the hill. Let me fix this. All right.
Hey, bye, Rick. Rick. You switched up now. Now, you're out. So you get 14 coming. Yeah, I did it. I don't think so.
Okay, so here we are, folks.
We
We are in a race to 8, and Tim is on the hill. Shelly has 6. There's a little bit of confusion as to who is supposed to be breaking. Just bear with us a moment.
Yeah, your break.
All right, it is Tim's break. All right, let's see what happens here. Kind of a crucial break, because if he makes something, and depends on the table itself, but he's on the hill right now, so let's see what happens.
Yeah, now it's kind of like you brought me 2 or 3 balls. There goes another one.
All right, so I got a stripe in on the break, and it actually looks pretty good, except for, I can't tell what ball that is. Maybe the 12? Why, that is 6. But it might go in the upper left-hand corner, I can't tell. Yeah, it may go.
It's on the low, low. Okay.
See what happens here. Takes out her.
Okay. 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 Stay. Okay. Touch me, you know, feel me. Okay. Yeah. Okay, go that way. Okay, okay. To mine. Okay. Touch me, you know, feel me. Yeah. Okay, come on. Simple. Okay.
All right, well, it looks like run this one up.
This is where I saw you.
Not sure after that what he's looking at.
Say hi. We got.
A little farther. A little bit farther. Throw it in. Let's see.
Come on.
I can hold it. Fuck, I'm gonna hold it. A little farther. Okay. So here. Okay. Okay, so.
Just shoot. Jeez. Come on. Time.
I believe Shelly's
Sorry, I'm on the hill.
time
Okay,
rule
well, I'm
him.
hurry up. I mean,
I know.
like, hurry up and shoot a shot when I'm on the hill.
I'm not saying hurry up, but it's like.
All right, we got a bump off the one there. Looks like you can see that going up to the left-hand upper pocket, but this will be interesting. See what happens.
Nah, not really bad.
Nope, missed it.
Not really bad.
Hit this on it. All right, this is Shelly's chance. See what happens. She can capitalize on this. To the 7. Yeah, everything's sitting pretty good, so it's just where the lead is going to be. exit aside. That's the 3.
Right. Move.
Alright, it looks like she's going to take the 3. Shot. Like a smart choice having the 6 right by the center pocket.
Don't do that, geez. It should have hit here.
Scratch.
Hit it too full. Too full.
Alright, kind of a tough shot here. She's on the rail. I'm just going to tap this in. See what she does. Yeah, that looked like really good speed. That'd be a little tough. Probably leave on the 8, probably a bank.
Right here.
Oh, she's gonna bank the 4. I know she says she likes banking, so we'll see what happens. Oh, leaves 2 pretty tough. Either he has bank or he'll do a safe.
You there?
Way too full. I can't do it, that's great. What's this?
And he does the safety. And buries it. Very good safety. back up the table for the 8. Pretty steep angle here. Alright, so Tim is at 7 currently and raised 8, so he's on the hill. This is for the match.
Oh no! Oh no!
And he's scratched. Wow. Wow. Okay, so he scratched and missed the 8. The 8 is sitting there. It's pretty close. So, we may have a hill situation. Alright. Pockets that, and we are at a hill match. Alright. Okay, folks. Again, thank you for staying with us if you've watched the entire match. If you tuned in later and have watched the last couple games, it's been pretty interesting. We are sitting now at 7-7, race to 8, so we're hill. So it comes down to this one.
Kim. Kim.
Sleeping.
Good luck.
All right, so as a reminder, it is 200 in the middle. Now that I said that, was it 2 or 3? 2, I think. Flash that so fast. Okay. Well, didn't scratch, but also open table. Okay, let me put this back up one more time. Yeah, 200 in the middle. All right, so that means Tim is up at the table. What is there for an opening shot here?
Too funny.
Looks like the 12 and the 7. I'm not sure what he's gonna do here.
No, not that. So freaking loud. How can I hear it back from here?
Oh, ran that all the way down. Wow, that was a really nice shot. Very nice shot. Shelly's back at the table. This has been a really good match. I think Tim started out, Shelly then tied it up, and it's been kind of back and forth, Tim up ahead, and then here we are at 11:25 Friday night, and we have a tie hill match. Alright, nice shot on the one. I can tell I'm getting a little bit tired. A tie match. Oh boy. It's kind of interesting though when you're shooting all these games and it ends up coming down to this last game. Alright, shot the 2 and the 8 is tied up by the 9. Looks like Shelly's a little disappointed, didn't get that 8 out of their plan B. So Shelly just called the 6 in the side pocket. Might have had a two-way shot there, because I think this has left him pretty good. So I just looked at my phone. I don't have much of a battery left, like hardly anything. So Dale, that would be our league operator, who is not feeling well. And again, you probably heard that, but he's off to the side. He's just picking it up with the mic, even though we're in a little booth. All right, looks like a safe was called. Alright, well, I don't know about that 8 yet. Oh, well, if she clears that 6 out of there, that 8 may go in the side pocket. That's what she was just looking at. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, the angle on this looks good. She's just double checking now where she needs to be with the cue ball to get on the other side to get the 8 in after the 3. Looks good from here. Well, I don't know how everybody feels about this, but this has been a really good match. Started out a little slow, so again, sorry about the late stream. We were waiting on Tim to arrive. Looks like a really good hit. Yeah, wow. That was like a perfect leave. Alright, this is for the win. That's it. Beautiful shot. Wow. Wow. Beautiful shot. That was awesome. All right, folks, thank you so much for joining us tonight. What a match we just witnessed. I had called it early on. It was going to be a nail biter, and, well, yeah, that was a really good match. So thank you for tuning in and staying with us. And please make sure to like and share so we can continue to bring matches to you on the live stream. Thank you so much, everyone, and I'll let Shelly finish up. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that wasn't a fun match at all. Not gonna happen again on my stream. So that's the last time. There you go. Update. There you go. You're getting good at this. So just had some rude comments there and stuff that I didn't care for. So not gonna happen anymore. So congratulations to myself. So tune in. Maybe there'll be another one someday. Who knows? But thanks for tuning in, everybody, to WMPS. We really appreciate it. Thanks to my sponsors, Jacoby Q's. If you're not shooting with a Jacoby, what is wrong with you? You shouldn't be shooting pool. And again, 21 Pub, Sean Herzog. Thank you so much for sponsoring. Really appreciate it. Great place down there. And he's a Jacoby dealer and a drug dealer. No, just kidding. And again, we're this at Dale's Weston Lanes right here. This is what we have right here. 8 diamond tables. Just beautiful. I think Kathleen's in that picture right there.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. So, and again, Dave Kaspersky, thanks for sponsoring, Dave. And hit him up for lessons. Doesn't matter how good, how mediocre, how you are. He can help you out, get you back in line. He got his own brother back in line. So check out Dave. It's hard to get Cap in line, let me tell you. So Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Signing off for WMPS. See you next time. Bye-bye. I can't see. I don't have my glasses on right there. Here we go.